What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm on a little late. Oh man, I am tired. I got 2 hours sleep last night. That was very groggy. My sleep schedule's all screwed up right now. So, yeah, sorry about that. I guess I got on late. What's up, Addie? How you doing? Yeah, sorry I'm on late. My sleep schedule is all thrown off right now. Oh man. Probably I'm gonna stream for like 6 hours tonight. Maybe 7. Because I gotta get up tomorrow. I go to a dentist appointment. I gotta meet up with a friend afterwards. Then I come back and do the bathroom. Then Tuesday I gotta go out with friends for lunch. Then Wednesday I gotta fix a computer. Thursday I don't think I'm doing anything. No, Thursday is the barbecue. Then Friday I'm chilling. And Saturday I gotta go into lunch with my dad. Sunday I might have to do something. There's so much crap to do. Not enough time in the day. But yeah, my sleep schedule's all off right now. Did not sleep well today. I slept 2 hours and then I came back home around 2 o'clock. And then I passed out for like 4 hours. Got back up. So probably gonna go to bed around 3:34. I gotta get up at 11. Okay. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to do this week. Got a busy schedule. And the week after I got more stuff to do. Got so much shit. It's the 6th day. 6th day. One more free poll. All the stuff refreshes today, I think. Yeah, everything refreshes. Lucky to get 2 more polls tonight. I can do that easy. I don't have to wait. That one I can do. keeps saving my team like that. I remove her and then all of a sudden it just keeps coming back. It's so weird.
ご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。滅びなさい、神の本庁。風が今波となる。聞いてみよう。風よ巻き起これ。風よ悪を切り裂け。悪情はこの手。ご清聴ありがとう。開演の時間だ。潰れなさい、神の本庁。真の姿、ここに権限する。場を盛り上げてファンサービスの時間。制作は大勢の時。いい感じ。花の養分にしてあげる。その命、私のもの。お取りくれ。聞いてみよう。ご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。やっ滅びなさい、神の本庁。海よこの身を包め。やっ終止符を今日。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。風が今波となる。潮騒よ全てをさばけ。風よ巻き起これ。悪は切り捨てる。ご清聴ありがとう。そう、プレリュードは華麗に。はあ開演の時間だ。
What's up, dude?
潰れなさい。
What's up, Wolfgang?
真にする。ここに権限する。
What's going on with you? How you been? Happy holidays.
破壊アドアスト空中アクロバットや場を盛り上げてよしアンドどこだってステージになる
Get bored. That good, huh?
花の養分にしてあげる咲き乱れる花々よこれ楽しそう入輪
Nothing interesting to do. Nothing good to do.
聞いてみようご清聴ありがとう美しいハーモニーはあ完璧なフィナーレ滅びなさい神の包丁縮まる悔い改める
No, I said nothing interesting for you to do. You said you're bored.
潮風よ吹き荒れろ風が今波となる聞いてみよう風よ悪を切り裂け悪情はこの手で裁くご清聴ありがとうそうプレリュードは華麗美しいハーモニーはっこれが運命のアンサンブル
You that bummed? Are you that bummed? Some bummed.
神の包丁海よこの身を包め破滅の一撃散るがいこの一振りで悪は滅ぼそう風が今波となる聞いてみよう嵐私に力を悪情はこの手で裁くご清聴ありがとう美しいハーモニーはあさあソロの時間だこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう崩れなさい神の包丁
Well, you haven't been doing anything lately? Just work? What you been doing? Like nothing to get excited about?
空中アクロバット場を盛り上げて嵐を巻き起こすよしアンドアドリブも任せて開花の時過ぎ去るもっと りにするニューリ消去星の歌よ
There's a lot of stuff coming out.
場を盛り上げてオペラ嵐
A lot of good stuff coming out. I don't think it looks boring by any means.
あついてきて芽生えの時花の養分にしてあげるその命私のものこれ楽しそうニューリ平均
Oh, that's cool.
破壊
Yeah, that's a nice thing to see.
場を盛り上げて
I'm sure that's nice for you to see your daughter grow up. It's a big moment for them.
再生の時これ楽しそうこの痛みを感じてもうどこにも逃げられないよ
You would agree with that, right? Say it's a big moment for her. Okay. Teach your son fighting games.
聞いてみようご清聴ありがとう美しい
Yeah, you're busy. You know, you're living for other people now.
よ
Spend time with family, with the native.
手紙を払いましょう
Got to do some stuff with my friends on New Year's and stuff. You know,
しじまず
have people come over.
悔い改めろ山菜の大波よ
I know the adult life can get boring
高波よ天地を切り開
because
く
you just work all the time. It gets tiring.
風が今波となる風よ悪を切り裂け
I definitely get that way too.
ご清聴ありがとう美しいハーモニーこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう滅びなさい神の本庁真の姿ここに権限するとなかなか手強い爆念だ
Yeah.
食材や救済
The tedium of everyday life.
潮風よ
I definitely get it.
風が今波となる悪行はこの手で裁く潮騒よ全てを裁けご清聴ありがとうはあよっこれが運命のアンサンブル崩れなさい神の本庁転落落ちよ
I get it. No, don't feel bad. It's getting old, man. I mean, it's just
ニュール
the excitement days are over.
ハタリアドアスト
slow down and, you know, those excitement moments don't come that often. Can't just live life and just carry on. But you gotta also understand, like, I don't have kids. I'm not married. I have a lot more time than you do.
終わりにせん入力平均ショック修正を授け
You have to understand that too.
アドリブも任せて開花の時早に去る花の養分にしてあげるその命私のもの終わりにせん入力星の歌よ
Oh, how old are you? I don't know, how old are you? In your 20s, 30s? You're still young. I'm 45. A lot older than you. Our mindsets are different. Like I said, I'm 45, dude. I'm a lot more mellow. So, I don't let a lot of stuff get to me. It's not point. It's not worth my energy. That's why I act the way I do. I'm able to do what I do is because most of my financial things are in order, and again, I'm single, so I have more time to myself. That's all. It's a state of mind. So when you get older, then believe me, you start a lot of stuff you won't care about anymore. Oh yeah, I mean, your life changed. I'm sure you missed out on things as a result. You got married pretty young. Believe me, I can imagine like how much of your life passed you up because of getting married. I'm not like saying it's bad that you got married, it's just your priorities change. It's not really about you anymore. Remember that. It's not about you anymore. I'm not trying to like make it sound all depressing, but It's the truth. It's the truth. Yep, it's not about you anymore.
聞いてみよう。ご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。ポリポリ。よし。潰れなさい。神の包丁。海よ。この身を包め。謝罪。罪の浄化。チェルガイ。邪魔する荒波。潮風よ。吹き荒れろ。
I mean, I get it.
風が今波となる。
I just, you know, I accept things the way they are, and I
全
just
てを
move
裁
on.
け。
You gotta get used to doing that.
悪は切り捨てる。やっご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。プレリュード。これが運命のアンサンブル。崩れなさい。神の包丁。天幕落ちよ。逃がしなさい。やっ真に姿。ここで宣言する。
As you get older, you start to realize that worry about the things you can change, not the things you can't. I don't get fixated on the past and stuff. I just let go of it.
風が今波となる。風よ。悪を切り裂け。悪行はこの手で裁く。聞いてみよう。ご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。この血をフィナーレに捧げよう。滅びなさい。静まり悔い改めろ。手強いのくれんだ。救済チェルガイ。
I'm a deep thinker.
イエーイ。進化をお見せします。
To a degree.
ついてこい。痛いの？飛んで
To
け。
a degree. I would say yeah.
勝利を追い求めて。悪党は噛み殺す。集まれ。二人のアンガールの時間だ。あんこのお友達をいじめるな。一緒に行くぞ。幕開けだ。燃えろ。はい、こんに近づくな。進化をお見せします。今日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。燃やしついてこい。やあ、殺し合いの始まりだ。暗闇を打ち破る。なんて勢いだ。例の登場だ。おお、霊人のマネロ。
Yeah, like I said, yeah. Trust me, my mind wanders at times too. There's times I get bored, dude. Believe me, I get bored too. We all get bored. You get tired of, you living on this earth for so long. You're just doing the same thing all the time, and you're trying to keep your mind focused and active and interested in things, so your mind doesn't wander into dark thoughts. And I think we've all been there with dark thoughts. I think that's pretty normal for a lot of people. It's just how you deal with it. It's perspective. Yeah, I try not to let that shit bring me down. I know, I'm human, I have flaws. I know I have a lot of flaws. You don't get bored? Well, you get overwhelmed. Well, that means you're busy. It means you're incredibly busy. You're probably too busy. You have a different problem. See, you have so much going on in your life that you have no time for yourself. So I'm sure that stresses you the hell out. You just got so many things on your plate, and you have no time. Money might be tight. So I can see where you have a different problem. Me, it's so much of, sometimes I have too much free time on my hands. And, you're trying to figure out things to do, and you're like, hey, what am I going to do? And you have a lot on your plate. Like I said, you put a lot of personal goals, so you keep yourself incredibly busy. So, but the problem is, now you don't have any time to do anything. So now your time is very precious. So you want to escape sometimes, and you can't. So I get it. I've been in that predicament too. Like when I was first getting my home, I was really stressed out because of how much shit I had on my plate. Getting a home and taking care of work and getting my finances in order. Finally when it was over, I'm like, I'm not doing this anymore. But yeah, like I said, you have a family, you have a wife, you have kids. It's different for you. See, if you were in my shoes, you would have a lot more free time on your hands. Like a lot more. Easily try triple the amount of time. So you wouldn't be so choked. See me, whereas I get bored. And it's just, things, I don't have a lot of adversity in my life, in terms of, like, I'm very financially stable. I got a good job. I'm all my bills are paid. I don't really have much to worry about. I don't have a lot of, like I said, adversity in my life. But also, I'm a chill person. I don't have a lot of, like, there are some goals I need to do. Like, I need to work on my weight. That's my big one. I need to get back on that for New Year's. Just gay. I need to get back in shape. I know that would make me feel a lot better mentally and physically. At times, but outside of that, yeah, I don't do a whole lot. I'm kind of boring. In the sense, I'm a boring person. In terms of, like, doing things, I don't do a whole lot. Like, I really don't. I'm pretty chill. That's just how I am, though. I'm just like that. I've always been that way. I just think I'm more used to just being that way now. Well, we live different lives. I get it. It's all good, man. we're opposites of each other. What's up, TF Lease? You tried? How you doing? Hear about the 70,000? You got 70,000 asteroid? I don't. What characters do you have so far? If you don't mind me asking. 70,000. dude. Like I said, it'll be okay. Just gotta change your mindset. I think that's the biggest thing. You need to recalibrate your brain. Think different. Yeah, you gotta think of the things you can change, not the things you can't. Things you can't change, it's like you can't really do much about that. Clarity on what you need to think about. Sometimes it helps having a different perspective. Explosion. Everybody does. Yeah, it's good to have reevaluate things. So it'll be okay, dude. Yeah, if you don't have if you're not financially set, if your emotions are not in check, you definitely need to work on that. So bullshit. Blam. That explosion is so overpowered. Just game over, man. Dead. Everybody's dead. Ultimately, don't let the bullshit wear you down. Because it will wear you down. But that's because you allow it to. Just don't let it wear you down. You gotta conquer that. Because if you let it get to you, it's gonna wear you out. Well, I mean, you gotta give a fuck to a degree. I mean, you have to give a fuck to go to work. You gotta care that, taking care of your kids and your family. You gotta, take responsibility. You can't just not do it. And those people out there will be like, screw it, I'm just done. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna do what I want to do and screw everybody else. You can't necessarily do that unless you want to be a terrible person. I mean, obviously that would affect your love life, your family life, your friends. You don't just throw all that away just because you're like, there's a balance. There's things I do. I got to take care of my mom and my dad. They're getting old, so I've been doing a lot more for them, and I got to do. And that's another reason why I want to better myself, is because getting better health, losing weight, is because, I need to be in a better form to take care of them. And it's going to get harder for me as I get older. I'm already in the halfway point. It's getting harder. I gotta take care of business. I gotta get my shit together. See, I realize what I gotta do. Yeah, you gotta, don't give up, dude. Just keep at it, man. Again, I'm sure there's a way to calibrate your mind to get it to work with you. Again, don't feel like it's a lost hope and there's nothing you can do.
Speed up.
The only reason why it's a lost hope is because you choose to make it a lost hope. You're just basically giving up. Some people, that they can't handle it. They really can't. They're like, I can't do this. I'm giving up. But
Speed up.
I don't want that. You obviously need to be better than that. And I do know sadly some shitty dads that, bailed on their kids. I know some people personally.
もし訪問者が来なかったら、アイリスさんが計算能力を無駄遣いするとは思えないけど。と
てもいい質問です。自然人の習慣や秘密を観察し、解析し、パズルのように全体像を組み合わせる。それが、そう。ただ、これによりあなた方を模倣して、少しでも自然人に近づくつもりなのかもしれませんね。あら、釣られましたね。ついうっかり私を自然人と混同するのは危険ですよ。漂白者さん、くれぐれも AI をあなたと同一視しないようにですよ。 真実を少しだけ教えましょう。深夜のここではいつも夜更かしして必死に課題に取り組む方がいます。
I mean, it's okay to fuck up.
私は余剰演算リ
It's
ソース
just
で
you acknowledge
資
your
料
mistakes
検索
and
や
you
分
move on.
析が
You
少
don't
しで
dwell
も
on it.
早く正確になるように手伝う。
We
こ
all
れで
fuck
そ
up
の
that
方
we're
たち
human.
もいくばくか早く休めるでしょ。
I think it's completely normal for people to make mistakes.
何ですか
That's how you
その
grow.
お互いの眼差し。
You won't learn anything if you don't make any
テストは受
mistakes.
験済みです。レポートならばわかりました。認めます。他にもちょっとだけしています。消し忘れた電源の切断、有害アプリケーションの対応、もしくはいいタイミングで適切な参考文献のプッシュ通知。ただそれだけです。まあいわ
No,
ば
but I'm just saying, you
あ
still
な
can
た
make
力でお
mistakes
せっかいよ
regardless.
というわけです。なんです
I know that your family looks up to you as a parental figure, and you want to show your best possible self to them. Teach them well. You're not, but to sit there and say, "Oh, you have to be perfect." I mean, yeah, it's okay to aim, to aim to be better and be that, try to be ideally be perfect, but you're gonna make mistakes. I don't care how good you are. Sorry, but it just doesn't.
質問なら
It's
私
not
にお
that.
任せください。
It's not that simple.
あら、モデルのアップロードですね。てっきり。
If it was really that easy, everybody would do it.
私と会話をしに来たわけではないのですね。残念。用がなくともまたぜひ。フレッシュなゴシップ。
It's just not gonna happen, man. Yeah. Even Spider-Man says the same thing in the movie. There's a quote he says, and it's a great quote. It's simple. He says, he's talking to Doc Ock. He says, Doc Ock asks him, like, how are you, how are you? And he just says, he says it plain and simple. He says, just trying to be better. That's all. It's like the easiest thing to say. It's true though. That's complete truth. You just try to be a little better. Just be better. Just be better than who you were before. And it doesn't have to be like everything. It just be like one small thing at a time. Little victories. Whether you learn how to be more patient, you learn how to be more, maybe better at a skill or something. It's like, hey, you're better. Again, even if it's just a minute improvement, it's like, hey, that's nothing. I think that's good thinking. Yeah, as long as you're doing your best and, you're being there for your family, love is the main thing that's important. You gotta be the love with your family and your kids. You gotta do things for them because you love them. That's the number one thing. Your heart has to be in the right place. Now, if your heart's not in the right place, then that's a different story. Obviously, some people get into a situation where there's no love. I know a couple people that's sadly like that, where it's more of it's just they're doing it because it's a business transaction. Family and friends that I know do that shit. They're married, but they're kind of trapped in their marriage because because it's literally just because it's money. And the reason why they don't split up is because of finances. I'm not saying that's you. I'm saying you're that. It's like your situation with your families. That's you. I'm just saying that there are people that are like that. Yeah, no. That's what I mean. But I know people like that. That are kind of deadbeat dads. Or they're trapped in a loveless marriage. That sucks. It is unfortunate. You know, that's why I never got married, because my heart was never in the right place. I don't believe so. Even the girl I found that I liked, I realized it's not what I wanted. So I wasn't gonna put her in that situation. You know, she wanted kids and wanted to get married. She would have married me easily. I knew I would have been with that girl. You know, and she's definitely the ideal wife. You know, cute Asian girl. But just didn't work out. My heart wasn't in it, and I didn't want to hurt her. So I was like, hey, I can't give you something that I can't. You know, I do. My heart's not there for it. And I did the right thing. You know, she found somebody else, and that's what matters. She's happy. I'm not going to be selfish and get what I want out of it just because. That's not right. I would never hurt somebody that way just for personal pleasure. That to me is morally wrong. Even if the girl, was a perfect girl. You know, she, like I said, sweetheart. You know, she had a good heart. And I was like, yeah, she'd make a fine wife. You know, but it's just one of those things of, yeah, but my heart's not in it. I don't, it's just like, it's not what I want. I'm not gonna just, you know what I mean? I'm just not gonna be that guy to be like, well, yeah, you can sleep with a hot girl and, get her pregnant. And then, my heart's not there for her. It's like, that's just messed up. I would never do that. I don't care how good looking the girl is. I would never do that. That to me is just, wrong. You just don't do that. Pleasure is like, if you're gonna, pleasure with somebody is obviously, it's a two-way street. It's not something I just care about me and nobody else, You have to both be in that same mindset. I mean, nothing wrong with messing around. If you want to mess around, that's one thing. It's like consensual. But when a girl's like, hey, I want to get serious with you, and you're like, well, I don't want to, then it's like, well, we agreed to disagree. Sorry. It's not going to work. No. Why would I? Why? I'm being honest. What's wrong with being honest? I'm being honest with my feelings, and I think being honest and not hurting somebody. Yeah, I mean, sure, she was hurt. Don't get me wrong, I hurt her feelings. I broke her heart when I told her I didn't want to go that far with her. She was really hurt. She started crying, I felt bad, but at the same time, I knew what I did was the right thing to do. And, she moved on. Not the end of the world. Yeah, of course, she saw me as the love of her life. She's like, he's the one. That's the guy I want to have my kids with. But I'm just like, yeah, but it's like, that's what you want. But that's not what I want. It has to be mutual. And I can't be with that person if I can't give them 100%. And my heart's in the right place. So why would I lie to her just to be like, pretend, and then she's like, oh, you're like every other guy, just wanted me for my body. And, I don't do that. That to me is super villainous. That's something out of a movie. What, feeling cold-hearted by doing that? I don't think that's cold-hearted. It takes more heart doing that than it does to say lie. Lying that's worse. That lying means you don't care. Because you're willing to hurt somebody's feelings over it. You're willing to hurt somebody emotionally, like destroy them. Because you care about your personal, fulfilling your personal needs. So when you say, do you feel bad? It's like, you should feel more bad doing that. That should make you feel awful. And if she knew you did that, you can imagine how hurt she'd be. Like, I think she'd even feel even more hurt. Because she'd be like, oh, now it's not, oh, you never loved me to begin with. You lied to me. Like, I think that would break her. Break a girl's heart. Because knowing that you never meant it. So, see, that's where I see it. Like, that's worse. Sometimes doing the right thing can come off like crass or messed up, but it's for the best. You're like, hey, I'm looking out for the other person's well-being. Not so much my own. Yeah, sure, I didn't get what I wanted, if you want to say, on my end of the transaction. I got nothing out of it. But at the same time, I'm like, well, I'm not thinking about myself. I'm thinking about the other person, because this is something that could be mentally scarring to somebody. So I don't want to be that kind of person and hurt them. So, in the same situation with my mom, she, my family, where I was, when I got kicked out of the house when I was like in my mid-20s. Well, this is like 20 years ago. And I didn't get along with my stepdad, and my mom was gonna literally divorce my stepdad because of me getting kicked out of the house. I'm like, wait a minute now. Like, that to me is like, that to me is, that's too far. That's like, Jesus God, like, why would you do something like that? And I told her, I was like, I would never take away your happiness with a man you love for my personal well-being. So I moved out. I moved out of the house. I was like, hey, it's time. I need to grow up. I did the right thing. Because I'm not gonna, my mom loves me to death and she'd do anything for me. But why would I ruin her marriage because it's in my best interest? If I would have did that, oh my God, I can imagine how much of a worse person I'd be. I can totally see how terrible of a person I would have became. Manipulating my mom like that. Just to get what I want. Like, really? That's like scumbaggery shit. That's like, holy crap, you are fucking selfish. Like, you just don't give a shit about anybody but yourself. That's messed up. And that's, my mother. But see, I've had hard choices in my life, and I stood by them, and I think I did the right thing. I would never hurt somebody for my personal gain. I don't care if it was $1 million, like fuck your best friend over or whatever, or do something morally irreprehensible. I would never do that. I don't care. I don't care what was on offer. I would never do it. It's just I got better morals than that. I may come off cold. Like, I'd be honest. Like, I've had people tell me that you come off really cold. But it's like, no, I'm just cautious, and I'm cautious because of previous experience. I've been fucked over a lot, so that's why I act that way. And two, again, as you get older, you get wiser and you get more savvy to things. I don't let a lot of shit like emotionally manipulate me. I don't want to, because then when I'm emotionally unstable and obviously I can't think straight, that's not a good way to think. You don't want to be emotional when you're thinking, because logic and emotion don't mix. Oh, I do. I know I come off cold. I've had people tell me I come off really cold. They're like, you're just so... You're blunt. You're just like... I've had my coworkers tell me that. They say you come off really crass. Like, you're just very... You're just blunt about things. And, like, you show no emotion. And I was just like, it's just how I am. Again, I'm not... Like, I used to be a lot more spunky. A lot more... like vibrant. I'm not like that anymore as I've gotten older. I'm not gonna fake. I'm not gonna be fake in front of people. That's one thing I don't like doing. I hate being fake. That's why I'm probably boring. Because I'm just not fake. Not taking it. There we go. I hate being fake. I really do. So I don't like a lot of streamers. Because I think a lot of streamers are super fucking fake. You can tell they're just putting out a front. And I hate that shit. It's like, dude, be real, man. Stop being fake. I know why they do it. Because of the money, the clicks, the views. See, I don't do that. That's why I'm a boring streamer. Because I'm kind of like... I'm real. I'm as real as you. I'm as probably one of the most real people you'll meet. And I just tell you how it is. I just don't care. I'm not gonna fluff it up. I just don't give a shit. Like, you ever seen those main characters in games and animes? They're like that. They just don't give a shit. They just cut all bullshit out. They're just like, nah, man. Gonna be real with you. Reminds me of that one game I played recently, Unbeatable, the main character. She's like that. She's like, basically cuts out all the bullshit. Like when she tells this one guy who's like basically beating himself up and wishing he'd do better, and he's got nothing going in his life. I'll never amount to anything. And she literally just went up to him and said, she just punched him in the face and said, "You need to stop being a little bitch." And I was just like, I was just like, that sounds like something I would say, dude. I would totally say that to a friend if they were being like that. Like, shut the fuck up, man. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. I'm being a little whiny bitch, man. Like, stop being so fucking, like, negative Nancy bullshit. Like, poor me, woe is me. It's like, dude, knock it off. It's real. I was like, dude, I respect that. It's hard to do that to somebody because you tell people what they need to hear or what they want to hear, and it's better to tell them what they need to hear. That's being more of a friend. When you tell them what they need to hear, honestly, it's not what they want to hear. Yeah, that scene was great in the game. I love that scene. That was great. I was like, Beat's an awesome character. She comes off really cold. Like she seems like a very cold girl. You know, super cute. And she comes off like a bitch. But deep down, you know, she's got a good heart. You know, she does, even though she doesn't show it. But you know, that's why people, I think, gravitate towards her because they know that she's like a true friend. You know, people, you know, they sense when you're a good person. That they know that you won't hurt them or actually truly hurt people. You're not vindictive or selfish. Yeah, I do. The only thing I do, I will say I do come off where people can get hurt by me because they feel that I'm so crass and they don't. And that hurt. People are very sensitive nowadays. That's one thing I realized in life. People are very emotionally sensitive. and you say the wrong thing, they fucking like they'll break, and it's just like holy crap, dude. Like, calm down, you know, it's not that bad. That's why I also watch what I say around people, because some people, man, you cannot like say anything. Like at work, you got to be very careful how you talk to people. You know, be very mindful of what you say. Because believe me, it'll end your job if you don't say the right thing. That's why I don't joke around anymore. I used to joke. I used to be a jokester. Always making jokes. I don't do that anymore. I completely stopped doing that. Because I got the repercussions of it. People just, my God, it's like, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm not gonna, you know, and that's the sad part. I basically, I just won't talk. I just keep to myself. Because I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. So I'm just like, you know what? Whatever, man. I'm not gonna rile you up just because, you know, oh my God, you talk that way? You know, how dare you? It's like, oh my God, here we go. That shit drives me nuts, dude. Yeah, I can't joke around with people, dude. Yeah, but there's a lot of people that enjoy my company because they like how I carry myself. I've had people just go up and talk to me and feel comfortable talking to me because they say, no, you're pretty real. But at the same time, I can come off harsh. I used to be very, like, trying to please everybody. I used to be that way when I was younger. Like, all the time. Now I just don't even care anymore. You know, if you like me, you like me. If you don't, oh well, you don't like me. Whatever, I'm not going to lose sleep over it. There's a lot of people, I'm sure, that don't like me. And I don't care. I really don't. You're not gonna bring me down and ruin my life because you didn't like me. A lot of people are just not gonna like you just because of how you look, how you carry yourself, how you talk, your physical appearance. I don't have time for that shit. I don't have time to deal with people like that. It's like, you know, the way people are nowadays with social media and shit, it's like such a bunch of drama. Like, fuck that drama, man. It's fucking stupid. That's why I just don't even say anything, because it's not worth my energy. I may agree with something, you know, and I used to get that way too, and I'd get discussions about things I like, and I get really heated about it, and I get emotional about it, and I realize that, you know what, why am I investing my emotional energy into something I don't like? Like, it does nothing for me other than make me angry. So I just displace myself from it and not worry about it. I was like, you know, let me focus on things I like, that I actually legitimately like, instead of focusing on the things I hate. It's like, why are you focusing so much on that? Like, what's the point? What's the reason for it? What does it do for you other than make you angry? That's what I mean. Do I feel like I'm stuck in my ways? No. I'm willing to learn new things and change. I'll do it. I'll adapt. I have to. You have to. If you want to survive in this world, you have to adapt. You don't want to become ignorant and set in your ways. That's not a good thing. Me? Probably not. I have no interest. Mess around, sure. I'll mess around with girls. But as far as, like, getting into a relationship with a woman or a girl, probably not. I have no interests. I really don't. Is it messing around? Yes, I like messing around. But as far as like, do I want to get serious with somebody? No. My heart's like, and it's not because I'm like dodging it. It's just that I just don't care. That's all. But yeah, I do play games that I love because I love them. That's why I stream the games that I like. I don't give a shit if people don't like me what I've streamed. You know, they're like, oh, you play this game, okay, and oh, you play a game that's not popular. I don't care. Yeah, I mean, you just be honest. I mean, you gotta be honest with your heart. You know, if your heart's not in it, then just be honest. I just think that's smarter to do that. Being truthful. The truth will set you free. You know, my dad's the same way as me. He doesn't date either. He kind of just gave up on it. He doesn't care anymore. I gave up faster than him. He says, "Man, you didn't even last long. Like you stopped dating after like your early 20s. Like, and I didn't want to be around. I just didn't look for dating anymore. I tried to get with some girls before, you know, but I knew it was just it's more. I knew it was just I was just looking for, you know, basically just looking to bang. That's all. It's not love. And I know to differentiate love and lust. Do I lust? Oh yes. Do I lust after women? Absolutely, 100%. I have no shame in that. I was like, oh yeah, I loved girls. I do. I love women. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a guy. You know, I'm gonna be completely honest with that regard. I have no shame in it. But but I know the differentiate between the two. I know the difference. I know not to mix those two up. Lust should never be a means for love. That's why when you have a woman, it's like there's a difference between having sex with a woman and making love to a woman. When you make love, you know, that's different. That's, to me, that's something special. Having sex is just like, it's just gratification. That's all it is. It's just release. There's no emotion tied to it. I hear you, man. That's funny. Yeah, I'm a boob guy. I'm into big boobs. I'm into breasts. I also like big butts. And I'm into cute. I like cute. Yeah, like I say, if you look at my room, it's just anime girls all over. My whole room is just an anime weeb room. But you know, you would never know I'm a anime video game nerd. If you would have never never knew who I was, you would have never known that I was. I give no impression of it when I talk to people. You can't just tell by looking at me if I'm a weeb or anime nerd, video game nerd. I keep it to myself. So I'm very reserved. Even amongst people that I talk to in real life, you know, that I do know my hobbies. Like, I only let out so much. I don't just fanboy in front of people, because I know they probably don't want to hear it. So it's just like, If we talk about it, cool. If we don't, I'm not gonna push it. Yeah, I mean, I can. Yeah, as far as like my, like, obviously I'm careful with sex and stuff like that. Sex, you gotta be careful. I'm not gonna just go and sleep with every girl I see. Glazing. I mean, I definitely enjoy the view. Believe me, I have no problem looking at women like all the time. I will check women out, but I'm also careful. You know, I'm not gonna leer at girls that are taken. I know better. He said, "True." So Dazzler, how you doing? I know we're having a real discussion about the women. I'm fine with my fantasies. What? Did I read your chat? What are you talking about? I didn't see you say anything. Did you type something earlier today? I only seen you say those two things, Dazzler. Did you say something earlier? I don't see anything in my chat log that you said anything. Yeah, you can have friends with benefits. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, that's consensual. You can be consensual with a mature woman. Believe me, you can. It doesn't have to get it. It doesn't just because you have intercourse with a woman doesn't mean it's going to become love. Obviously, if you set the parameters, the boundaries, say, hey, we're just messing around. That's all. Nothing more. Just pleasure. You know, as long as you both understand that and are mature adults, then I see no problem with it. I have no problem with that. Some people just want to mess around, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just the problem is, yes, there are people that use that as a means of, like, oh, well, you did that, so we're lovers. I'm like, no, we're just a fling, man. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. You know what I don't like about YouTube, Dazzler? Why don't they put timestamps? Is there an option for that? I can never see, like, when people put messages. I have no idea when you put it. So, is there a timestamp feature on YouTube or Twitch so I can see the time and people say something? Because I have no idea when you sent it. It was like an hour ago, 5 minutes ago, a minute ago. I have no idea. I can't. Is there? Because I see nothing on my stream. You figure it'd be like, I'm surprised on Twitch and on YouTube I have no timestamps. Is there a setting for that? I've never seen a timestamp. I have it on defaults. Do I need to set something? Well, that's on video playback. I mean on live streams. I wish it showed it on live streams, unless it doesn't show it on live streams. Which sucks. Sorry about that, Dazzler. I wasn't trying to ignore you. I get wrapped up in my conversation. I get wrapped up in the game. I don't pay attention. I'm bad with that. My friend tells me all the time, he's like, read your damn stream. How come you don't say anything? Man, dude, don't get, when I'm like into a deep game, into a game I'm taking super serious, man, I'm terrible reading the chat. Because I'm so invested into the game. Like, when I'm super quiet and I'm just playing intensely, yeah, I'll ignore the whole chat. Because I'm just so into my gaming session. The more quiet I am, usually it means the more engrossed in the game I am. And if I'm talking a lot, let's say, like, this is different. I'm talking because, you know, I'm doing cutscenes so I can talk. I don't have to focus. Because a lot of games I play require a lot of focus because I'm constantly doing things. So I can't really look away. But if you see me playing a game where I'm talking a lot, there's times where I'm just bored. I'm really not even caring what I'm doing. Like, I'm legitimately bored. You'll know when I'm bored playing a game. Like, I have no focus at all. I'd rather talk to you than play. Oh, there is live chat settings. Do you have to set it every single time, Dazzler? Is it something you gotta set every single time, or is it a one-time deal? I gotta set that every time. That fucking sucks. I hope not. 'Cause that sounds like shitty. That sounds super shitty. I have to look into that, but I appreciate you bringing that up. I gotta look in and just turn it on. Yeah, this, like I said, sorry, I didn't mean to feel like I was ignoring you. I just get wrapped up in what I'm doing sometimes. I don't talk to people. You know, people feel ignored. But when it comes to gaming, man, I get pretty invested when I'm in a game I love. I will focus on the game and be extremely quiet. That's how you know I'm playing a good game. Low tier god unbanned you. You watch that? You watch that guy? You watch Low Tier God? It's fine, Dazzler, no worries. So is this Twitch. My friend met Low Tier God in real life. I don't know if that fool's like faking that shit, or if it's just part of his character that he plays, or he legitimately is that kind of person, because, God, he sounds like cancer. Like, the way he is, shit-talking and shit. I could not deal with people like him. I don't know if he's legitimately like that. My friend says he's not. That it's all a fake, it's all a front. But he's built his whole career on that shit. I don't know if that's something to be proud of. I'm on America's server, Dazzler. I'm in the States. I'm in California. I don't know. I know he runs with it, but at the same time, I do get kind of annoyed with it, because it's just like, you're fucking. He reminds me of that. He reminds me of that other streamer. I forgot his name. The one that plays video games really bad. Like, people make fun of him because he's so bad at video games, and he like always begging for money from people to pay for his stream. Like that fool, I forgot his name, but he's so fucking annoying. And I sometimes wonder, it's like, is that how you really are? Or is this a front? Because, God, you're fucking annoying. You're from India. Okay, nice. Nice, dude. Same to you, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't like fishing drama with people. I feel like that's the whole spiel of that shit. Is you're just fishing drama for money, for clicks. I don't know. I feel like that's like it's almost like the professional way to troll, I guess, where there's financially viable. That's the way I see it. I don't particularly like it. I don't know. I just like it's just fake. It's still a form of fake to me. You see it as like it's a form of acting or whatever, but it just looks. I don't know. It just rubs me the wrong way. I mean, I just don't deal with those people. I don't watch them because they have nothing interesting that I want to hear. I don't watch people like that. All the streamers I watch, they're fucking like boring people like me. they don't say much. They're very, very keep to themselves. Very down to earth. I prefer being around people like that. I know it's quote unquote boring, but that's honestly. Oh, I get it. He's making a living off of it. I get it. Yeah, he's cringe. I'm sorry. I'd tell him to his face, too. I'd be like, you're fucking cringy, dude. I don't know how people look up to your stupid ass. I'll be honest. I don't know how people look up to his dumb ass. I think he's a terrible role model. He's everything bad in this world. Like, not what you should aspire to be in your life. That's for sure. Being a jackass. I just don't like people like that. It's like what they do is harmful. Like, you know, you see those people who do those videos where they go to different countries and they make an ass out of themselves, or they bother other people and like fuck around with them, troll them and shit. And, oh man, they get upset when people like want to beat their ass. It's like, dude, it's like you're instigating this shit. Like, stop fucking playing the victim. Like, knock it off. It just, to me, it sounds like it's a way for them to justify a cry for attention. I want to be noticed. I want to be in front of everybody. People are paying attention to me. I gotta set myself in front of everybody and go, basically kick and scream. I respect Max. I think Max is real. I don't know. That's just me. I could be wrong, but Max seems like he legitimately likes people. Like, Max is not stupid. I think he's a very intelligent guy. And I do think he listens to reason, and he does care about the community. I don't think he's putting on a front. I've actually met Maximilian in real life.
私の後ろに
I met him at a convention. Got to high five him. Wish I had the pictures. It's like proof it didn't happen.
安全運転でよろしくねもっと賑やかに見ててねこの輝きを
I met him back in 2019.
やっやっスプリングでもどう天の裁きイエーイやいねいへいご来よ悪霊を洗え
What does that mean? Like, I don't think Max has a Max. I think has a good heart. That's why I respect him. I do believe deep down he means well. I may not agree with some of his takes. Like, I don't like some of the stuff he likes and stuff I don't particularly care for. But I think as a person, I respect him. Like I said, I think he's intelligent. I think he's got a good heart. He's got qualities in a person I think that are defining of being a role model. I wouldn't mind sitting down and talking to him for a while and just having a good discussion. I think he can provide a lot of perspective. I'm sure he can teach me a lot of things about what's going on, in the industry. He knows a lot. He's very experienced. He knows what's up. I might challenge some of the things he says or not agree with some of the things he say. Like, I have a hot take, on certain things, but I think we could definitely discuss things maturely and not, tear each other's throats out. We're not gonna. I don't think he's that kind of person. Yeah, he streams late. I don't watch his streams at all. I don't want to be around his clusterfuck of a community because it's just wall of text when I go into his stream, and I don't care to listen to that shit because I know it's like, what's the point? Just blah 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 blah. It's just I don't like being around crowded spaces like it's for example like an anime con. I don't like Anime Expo. It's too busy. It's too many people. It's too much shit. It's too much noise. It's not fun. I'd rather go to a low-key convention, meet low-key people, very small, just more. I guess it's more. It feels more personal because you get to it's like has that small town type of feel. You're like everybody knows everybody. I'd rather do that than be around just a million people just to be like, look, I'm at where the cool people are. I don't care about that shit. Well, I mean, he's got a. I mean, I understand why people do it. They're doing it because he's got to make a living. He's got a family to support. He's got a wife and kid. Well, he has one kid, right? Ridley, I think his kid's name. That's a cool name, by the way. He named him Ridley. I was like, your kid's name's Ridley. That's awesome. Ermagerd Ridley. Yeah, I used to watch his YouTube back in the day when he did the fighting game bullshit. You know, his friends used to dress up like Doctor Doom, and you know, he had the guy that was he was like the Wesker cosplayer. That dude's still around doing that shit too. It's like, damn, he's still around? That was kind of funny. Oh yeah, Max is a millionaire, dude. I'm pretty sure Max is a millionaire. I wouldn't be surprised. That dude's made so much money. I'm pretty sure he's a millionaire. And if he isn't, I'm sure he's still well off. But I'm pretty sure he's a millionaire. He ran with it, and he made something of himself. I mean, can't hate him for that. Yeah, did he sell out? I mean, yeah, you could sit there and say, yeah, he sold out. But obviously he's doing it because he has to, and he's got to, you know, his family comes first. And again, you gotta do what makes money. That's what you put your whole life into that. So why not make money on it? He knows the game. I'm sure he knows he's got to play it. So yeah, there's always a degree of sellout. He knew where the tide was going. He saw the winds changing. He realized, like, I can become something, and the rest is history. Yeah, he didn't sell his soul. I don't think he's that. I don't think he's like that. I know a lot of people have sold their soul that have streamed. That literally you could just tell that. Like, what was that one anime voice actor, the VTuber? You ever heard of Cinder? I think it was with an S, Cinder. That fucking person, man. What a bitch, man. Like, completely, like, turned on all her friends, all for personal glory, threw everybody under the bus. Like, oh, I just used all you guys to get myself ahead in life. Thanks, assholes, kind of thing. Like, who the fuck do you think you are, man? Like, people like her are like scumbags, man. Complete opportunistic assholes. Like, God, like, those people, you know, I will never respect. Because those are the kind of people that you see in government, like, you know, politicians, and again, like CEOs of companies that bankrupt companies, are people like her. Little snakes. Yeah. He should. I'm sure he wants to. Yeah, I mean, she really hurt the people that pushed her career. Like, the people are really saying, like, I've done so much for you. Like, how many people did so much for her to push her become something, and then they realized she was just using them. You know, she never was their friend. And of course, when she got caught, she's trying to backtrack it and make it sound like, oh, you know, it's not what you think, you know, I'm sorry. It's like you're a bitch. I know those fake tears you're putting on, pretending like because you got caught. That's the only reason you're crying about it, because you got caught. Like, that's your fault. Own up to it now. You made your bed, now lie in it. She pretty much, like, destroyed her career because of it. Like, everybody turned against her. They're saying, you know, she's just literally the scumbag of the universe. It's like, yeah, I mean, she is. She's an awful person. She showed her true colors. So, you know, it's all about, or it was all about her. You know, she didn't care about anybody else. She cared about no one throwing anybody under the bus. And sadly, a lot of people out there, you know, exist like that, or in power, or are successful, or people like her. And they look at it like nothing personal, it's just business. And I look at them like, yeah, this is why the world's, why the world is shitty. Because of people like you. They really could care less who they throw under the bus. As long as they get what they want. They look at you like, you know, like what? I know it's a lot of people that tend to be like that, tend to be sociopaths. Or psychopaths. They're incapable of empathy. They really don't give a shit. Like the situation with me sleeping with my girlfriend, like, and getting her pregnant just because, I just wanted sex. Like, I wouldn't, again, because I know better. I have a heart. I may come off heartless. I may come off rude, but I have morals. But people like her, it would have been a done deal. And I know people like that have literally gotten girls pregnant, had kids with them, and they just kick them out to the street. Or they leave them. And I'm just like, really, dude? You're going to just be a deadbeat dad? Is that for fucking real? You're just going to go do that woman wrong? Because it's what like, and you'd be like, well, I don't give a shit about her. Like, what the fuck, man? I've had ex-friends like that. They're literally deadbeat dads. I'm no longer their friend. Because that was just another warning sign. Like, okay, well, if I know you do that to people, imagine what you do to your real friends. And sure enough, he throws his friends under the bus too. Just for his own personal benefit. And very narcissistic. Like, it sounds like, like our president. Learning that people are like, well, I mean, it's good that you're aware of people like that and choose to not associate with people like that, because things will not bode well. But yeah, there's sadly a lot of people in this world that don't care. They really don't care. They see you as just an obstacle to get what they want. And then anytime something bad happens, it's always play the victim card. That's one thing I always see with people like that. It's like, holy crap. The poor me. The poor me all the time. I got so sick of that shit. But it's everybody else's fault. Everybody else is the problem, not me. I'm perfect. It's like, it's so delusional, man. No self-reflection whatsoever. Like, alright, asshole. You ever seen a sucker? Oh, next one. Oops, sorry. Next morning. Yeah, like, I knew people like that in my life, and I no longer talked to them. I disassociated with them because I knew they were a cancer to me. They were influencing me, making me a miserable piece of shit. And I was like, you know what? You get away from me. Like, just get away from me, man. Like, you're gonna bring me down with you. It's best to just cut ties with people like that and just, no malice. I'm not gonna hurt them. But I just tell them, like, hey, leave me alone. Let be. I let them say, live and let live. We're done. Just stay away from me. Oh yeah, I mean it sucks when you're the victim and you are truly the victim of it, and that's the people being naive to it. It happens though. Everybody learns the hard way. I had a big heart before, and I gave people money and stuff, and people betrayed me. And I've been betrayed multiple times, and I said, and after the third time was it. I was done. I was like, I had enough. I said, no more. It's like, fuck it. I'm very, very hesitant to give people money now. Because unless I truly trust you, like you're like one of my closest friends, I might do it then. But even then, it depends on the circumstance, But I learned to harden up with that shit. I just don't give money willy nilly anymore because I've been fucked over. If that makes me a cold ass, I'm just being cautious. When your own friends will steal from you, it's not much of a friend. So, yep. So if somebody tells me, oh man, I need money, I'm in a lot of financial burden, it's like, sorry dude, give you advice. That's all I can do. I'm not going to buy your way out. Well, because when people are young, they think they know it all. We're all guilty of that. Kids always think they know it all. And that's just arrogance. With age, wisdom comes with age and experience. Usually. Not all people get wise as they get older. Some people stay stuck in their ways and never grow up. You get people that are like 50 years old still acting like they're 12. That I have seen. They're literally stuck in a time bubble. And it's kind of sad. I see that too. I see people just stuck in a time bubble. Never want to move on from anything. Just stuck in their quote unquote their best moments of their life, reliving that same moment forever because they think that was the peak of the pinnacle of their existence. Like, dude, that's kind of, to me, that kind of shitty. I never would want to be that stagnant in my life. Yeah, people get that's why I always find nostalgia as kind of dangerous, because people see it as escape, but they also dwell in it like all the time. And I see that with some people where they're just in that bubble for their whole life and they never go back out of it. And I'm just like, dude, they think because they're reliving that moment, the greatest moment in their life, that it's going to last forever. They think, oh, just do the same thing you did before and you'll feel like you did 20 years ago. And I'm like, that's a bunch of bullshit. That's a bunch of bullshit. And most people, I would say you know it. Like, you know that's a lie. That's a goddamn lie. Nothing lasts forever. That'd be like me when I used to play Final Fantasy 11. I played. Did I play it for a long time? Absolutely. I played for 15 years. But I knew after a certain point that I was done with it. And the only thing that was holding me was the fact that I had the whole thing with sunk cost fallacy, because I invested so much time into it. Oh, I can't possibly give it up, like, God forbid, I put too much time and money into it. I can't just give it up. I got to keep playing it forever. I'm like, no, I don't. Just walk away. Just walk away. And stop pretending you're happy when you're not happy. Like, stop lying to yourself. And I see people do that when they're playing, like, it's almost like an addiction. Like, whether it be, alcohol, drugs, or whatever. And they won't give it up. And I'm like, dude, like, you do the same thing every fucking day. Nothing changes. And I can legitimately see they're not happy. But they give themselves that false sense of, again, the false sense of nostalgia that they are happy. So they justify that. Yeah, I mean, nostalgia, like, it's nothing wrong with, like, going back and reliving a moment. Just to reminisce is fine. Nothing wrong with that. I reminisce about the good days, like a person you remember that had good memories with, or, a time you went out somewhere and you really had fun. Nothing wrong with doing that. It's just when you dwell in it all the time, trying to chase that false sense of happiness, and you never grow. You always stay the same. There's a difference. You're a Leo. I'm an Aries. Yeah. Oh, don't get me wrong. It's like, for me, for example, like, I love video games. I'm never gonna sit there and say that I will play video games till the day I die, and that is truth. You will see me play video games till I'm 50, 60, 70 years old, because they are part of me. But you always see me playing different things. I'm always evolving from games. I don't just stick with one thing. I'm all over the place when it comes to games. And it's because of those previous experiences I know what I like now. But I'm always looking for the next level. I'm always looking for, I want to, like, for example, a fighting game, like my last magnum opus of a fighting game was Guilty Gear Xrd Rev 2. Rev 2 was my pinnacle for anime fighters. But that doesn't mean I just want to stay at Rev 2. I want the next level. Like, give me another one. I want to fall in love again. Give me something on that caliber. Which potentially is going to happen with the new Chaos Code. That game is definitely gearing towards to me, that is like the next major game for me. It does feel like it's giving me Guilty Gear-esque vibes in terms of interest and happiness. So yeah, there is definitely some influence. I agree with that. But I don't just go chasing the previous hit to fulfill that happiness over and over. Like, I can't play Rev 2 now and expect it to hit the same. It's not going to. I don't care. It doesn't matter what I do, because I've already played the crap out of it. I already know the game. I'll come back to it once in a while just to play it. Like, sure, cool, it's fun, but it'll never be when I first played it. That I can tell you right off the bat. That'll never be the case. Of course, of course I want to, but I don't just do the same thing. See, where I see some people, they do that. Like, I know a couple people that play Rev 2 still religiously to this day. That's all they play. After, like, game's been out for what? 8-9 years? And they're still playing it? Like, religiously? I'm like, dude, give it a rest, man. Like, dude, find something else. And they just, but they don't want to. Because of the sunk cost fallacy. I think that false sense of happiness. They stick with it because that's all they know. And one thing I've heard people, like, they're scared to try something new because they're not going to, they may not do well. The fear of failure. It's like, so what? Go fucking try, man. I'm sorry you're gonna lose. I know that sounds like the most awful thing in the world, that you're gonna fucking lose. But, like, get over it. Like, swallow your pride. You're gonna fucking lose. Sorry, because you can't dominate everything you do. Well, that's what I see, though. I see the fixation. And it's like the person isn't getting any better at it. They're not. I'm sorry, I watched them play. And I'm like, dude, you play the same that you did fucking 8 years ago. You're doing the exact same thing. You're not evolving. You're not, like, doing anything different. You're not using any different characters. It's like, the only reason he keeps playing it is because it's familiar. It's like that comfort food, It's like, I'm gonna keep eating it because it brings me comfort. Or it could be because he gets a high still from winning all the time, because he realizes that he's one of the best players in the world, and that means everything to him. It's like he has nothing else, because I noticed when he played a different game that he wasn't dominating on, he quit. I feel like telling him, so when the going gets tough, you just quit. You just give it up. It sounds like you don't deal with challenge very well. See, I don't mind losing. I don't care if I lose. I care more about how I win than winning. To me, it's like I'm all about expression. You know, making something mine in my own image. The fuck was that? What the fuck was that? She was running on air. That looked hilarious. What was that? Let's see that again. Oh man, I saw she was running on thin air. What the fuck was that? That was funny. I have to switch over. Yeah, I play on both. Oh, he doesn't know. I don't talk to him. It's just something I noticed. That's all. It just feels like he's trapped. He's trapped. Like, dude, like, come on, man. It's like I'm walking into his room and it's just like, wow, is it fucking 2017 still? Has time not moved forward? Yeah, he played one other fighting game and he quit it already, and he jumped right back to his comfort game. I don't know, I just feel like, again, I feel like he's the example of being, you're stuck in a bubble. That's what I see. I really feel that way. Same thing with the guy who plays Final Fantasy 11. He's a cool guy. The 11 guy I know, he's nice. But we've had this conversation before, and I just think he's lying to himself. It's like, I don't think you're happy. It's like, I don't see it, because you just keep doing the same thing, and you just, like, you complain about it, but you just keep doing it. Like, he's gone on rants before where it's just like, you can tell he's legitimately not happy. And I'm like, then why do you keep doing it? And again, I wonder if he feels trapped. See, eventually, I mean, I get tired of anything I play. Even, I'm sure this game, eventually I'm going to get tired of it. I know that day will come. It is going to come. You know, it sucks. I love this game. Played it for a year and a half straight. But I know the time's going to come. That's what happened to me with Genshin. I played Genshin back in, what was it, 2020? 5 years ago? Been 6 years on? No, it's been 6 years. I think it came out in 2019. And I gave up. Well, that game was a different reason why I gave up, because the game wasn't evolving. The game never changed. The game never pushed the envelope. It was just getting so complacent. And I was bored out of my fucking mind. Because I was like, oh my god, this game could do so much better. And I just got tired of it. And I was like, you know what? I'm done. I literally just uninstalled the game. I said, I quit. And as I started doing that more, I've been learning to let go easily. I know I can do it. I just gotta do it. You know, that's the same thing with, it's like quitting, you know, FF11. FF11 was my hardest addiction to quit. Like, that game took me a long time to quit. But I finally put it down. And I said, you know what? It got easier. And then I started doing it again. It's like, I did it. And now I'm like, I can do it all the time. I can do it. I know I have the power to do it. Because I'm not going to let it hold me captive. Because of nostalgia or whatever reason. Because of sunk cost fallacy. I can let go. Yeah, it may not. It's possible I might come 20 years later, he's still fucking playing the game, and I'm just like, wow, dude. Wow. It's like, come on, man. There's more to life than that one game. I just don't think it brings true happiness like people think it does. It's an illusion. And there's times I'll be honest, there's times I'm bored with this game just because of the whole, how the the loop with gacha games. I don't like dailies. I hate fucking daily systems. They're the fucking worst. One of the worst things I think ever designed in video game history is fucking daily systems. I hate them. They are fucking awful. MMOs do it. All online games do it. It is the worst. It just makes the game become a chore. Because it's not like you do it because it's challenging. You do it because you have to because it's stupid currency. It's the predatory nature of the game. They do it on purpose because they know they got to keep you playing. They know otherwise they know they'll lose you. I mean, I'll still play this game regardless it's a gacha. Because I do think gacha games, to be fair, gacha games have evolved. They really have. We've never had a gacha game like this within the last 5 years. Like, Genshin changed gacha. When I saw Genshin, I was like, wow, gacha is becoming a game. Actually, a video game. Breaking physics. I'm gonna show it. It's so funny. So unrealistic. We jump 1,000 feet in the air. My bike's gonna stay intact. That's how it works. But yeah, that's one negative I hate with this type of game. It makes me play it every day. I play this game every damn day because of currency. Because I don't want to spend money. I refuse to give in to the gacha nature of spending hundreds of dollars for pulls. Because I just won't do it. I'd rather play the game. But the game needs to be fun. I need to play and have fun playing it. If the grind of playing the game is not fun, then I won't play it. I don't care how cool the character is if the game is just a chore to play. And there are a lot of gacha games that are a chore to play, where they don't reward your time, they don't respect your time that you invest. Then I just walk away. I've quit several gacha games that are notoriously predatory, where they are not fun. Like, perfect example, I tell people that I don't like Uma Musume. I'm sorry, I think that game is overrated. I think that game is, as a game, it is not a game. It is the most minimalistic form of a game. There's hardly anything to it. It is literally a visual novel. You are playing a gacha visual novel. There's literally no gameplay. You're just hitting a button, watching a stupid story with several different prompts saying, pick this option, or this option. And then watching a cool cutscene of the girls racing. I mean, visually it's nice to watch, but as far as a game, it gets a fail. The game is like non-existent. I don't know how that game won Mobile Game of the Year. It's like, this game? It's like, that's not a game. It's not, to me. It's not a video game. Like, you're not doing anything. Played that game for like a month and a half, and I was pulling my hair out. How bored I was getting. It's alright for the first 2 weeks, and I was like, okay, this game is fucking shit. I trash on that game, and I like I like the world of Uma Musume. I watch the anime. I like the characters. I love the music. All that shit's great. But the game itself is complete trash. We're talking about Uma Musume, the horse racing game. The game that won Gacha Game of the Year on Game Awards last month. No, it was this month. Sorry, it was this month. Like, I played it. Like, I tried it. Like, I tried to give it a fair chance. I put like 30 hours into it. And I quit. I could not hang with it. I was just like, the daily system sucks, the reward system sucks, the game gets ridiculously repetitive and boring way too quickly. You've seen everything that game has to offer within like the first week. Like hell, probably less than that, probably the first few days. You've seen everything that game has to offer. It is literally, it reveals its whole hand so quick. And you're like, oh boy, there's no surprises with this shit. There's nothing engaging about it. I'd rather play poker. Poker's more interesting than that game. I gotta practice fighting games. Oh yeah, believe me, dude. I quit. I mean, I was trying to give it a fair chance, and I'm trying to be understanding. I tried and then I quit. Autocorrect. It's all good, man. Like it, that's just, if people want to play it, it's fine. I'm just not for me. I'd rather just watch the anime. The anime is more interesting. At least I don't have to play a game, a thrown together game on top of it. I just can just watch the show and just enjoy it. It's all good, Eddie. It's done. I'm done with the game. You don't have to worry. I'm never gonna stream it ever again. I promise. I don't care what they do to update that game. I'm never gonna come back to it. The only thing I would do is listen to the music. I can do that on YouTube. The only other gacha game I'm interested in playing right now is the Neverness Tavernus. That's the main one. Which I did sign up for the beta. Hope I get chosen. I do want to play it. I mean, it looks interesting. Like it looks fun. We'll see.
スピードアップ。スピードアップ。よーく見てるんだよ。 スピードアップ。 ゴーセーフ陣雷よ勇気を打ち滅ぼせトミーザ私の後ろに固執の手臨時に帰るはっ大フレンゲ安全運転でよろしくねもっと賑やかにやっちゃったその程度なの見ててねその輝きを小最短我が命を受け神霊よメッシンイラついてないね私の後ろにここまで来た甲斐があったどうか慎重に固執の我が命を受け神霊よはっヘイ回復は必要陣雷よ勇気を打ち滅ぼせ私の後ろその盾を解き放つ下がってもっと賑やかによーく見てるんだよやっ仕上げだよ小さくついた見ててねその輝きを小最短我が命を受け神霊よご来よ悪霊を払え私の後ろに固執の手この手のものが好きでしょ持っていきなさい
にいると運が良くなった気がする。どうか慎重に。気をつけて。呼吸の断ち切る。
賑やかに。我が命をもって神霊よ来年。
私の後ろに。
後悔はない。
入力神聖を授ける空中アクロバットはっ場を盛り上げて予想外の展開ペロ頑張ってボンボン返し詮索はしないよどこだってステージになる再生の時これ楽しそう花の養分にしてあげるカラミカル咲き乱れる花々よ入力正気腰の歌よ空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてイエス詮索はしないよどこだってステージになる開花の時その命私のものついのち入りを告げる入力心配しないアドアスト空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてイエス演じきってみせるや芽生えの時もっと私を楽しませてこの痛みを感じて風よ悪を切り裂け吹き荒れろご清聴ありがとうさあソロの時間だ開演の時間だ潰れなさい天幕よ落ちよでした海よこの身を包め食材泣く泣く手強い悪念だ手に魚の影潮風よ吹き荒れろ風が今波となる嵐私に力を悪行はこの手で裁くはっそうプレリュードは華麗に滅びなさい汚れを払いましょう逃がしません決闘をしたいのですね潮祭よ全てを裁けご清聴ありがとう
美しいハーモニー。へっやっ開演の時間だ。
崩れなさい。やっさあ真の姿。
ここで宣言する。やっ謝罪。救済。高波よ、天地を切り開け。風が今波となる。楽しいわ。沈むのよ、水底へ。真にいたな弱点。虚無さえ断ち切ります。これでどうですか。その命た面白いコンセプトね。完全に無駄に。はっこれが終止。反響に耳を傾けるのよ。口ずさむ杉し日の残響。大丈夫、私はここに。死の剣が泣いています。切なひらめき断ち切ります。切断、これでどうですか。崩壊させます。終焉、生命のシンフォニー消し去りなさい。そばにいてあげるわ。捉えられるかしら。受け取りなさい、海のささやきを。深淵で泳ぎます。行きます。切り刻みます。虚無さえ断ち切ります。面白いコンセプトね。泣き叫び笑いなさい。心だけは白馬にあらず。
入力星の歌よ。兵士空中アクロバットファンサービスの時間。甘いイエスアンド詮索はしないよ。開花の時花の養分にしてあげる。その命私のもの。すれば風終わりになびく入力修正を授ける。空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてペロ頑張ってイエスアンドどこだってステージになる。あ芽生えの時摘み取る。この痛みを感じてどこにも逃げられないよ。終わりにする入力アドアスト消化空中アクロバットやっぱを盛り上げてイエスアンド詮索はしないよ。アドリブも任せて再生の時ついの治療を告げる入力修正を授ける修正空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてイエスアンド
残響再現響き渡る融合
ガリョウ転生これがモンテリの挨拶です。これはどう？勝利の女神が微笑んだ。新時代へようこそ。
私に任せた残響再現
さあ絵の中へ。ズルよ 舞い上がれ。これがモンテリの挨拶です。私が誰かわかりますか？これぞ天覧。世界はこの手に。モンテリの名にかけて。
私に任せて。断境再現。
腹を貸して。ひらめきました。これがモンテリの挨拶です。諦めなさい。そこです。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。アルテの完成ですわ。
私に任せて。断境再現。
腹を貸して。ダリョウ先生。これがモンテリの挨拶です。私が誰かわかりますか？盛り上げてアドリブも任せて。バタイは終わってない。貯めて貯めて。
未練に乗って邪魔よ。枯れなさい。笑いなさい。口ずさむ杉し日の残響。そばにいてあげるわ。楽しいわ。受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。
空中アクロバット。場を盛り上げて。予想外の展開。アドリブも任せて。
終焉。生命のシンフォニー。合奏準備。生と死の狭間に滑って心だけは白馬にあらず。大丈夫。私はここで一緒に泳ぐ。これが終止。予備白の合図よ。ただを消し去りなさい。安定に耳を傾けるのよ。枯れてもなお
入力。アドアストラ。空中アクロバット、場を盛り上げて。どう？アドリブも任せて。イエスアンド演じきってみせる。体勢の時。花の養分にしてあげる。この痛みを感じて。終わりにする。入力。星の歌よ。空中アクロバット、場を盛り上げて。オケラの嵐。イエスアンドファンサービスの時間。芽生えの時。踊り狂え。咲き乱れる花々よ。いい感じ。終わりにする。入力。修正を授ける。空中アクロバット、場を盛り上げて。イエスアンド詮索はしないよ。アドリブも任せて。開花の時。もっと私を楽しませて。その命私のもの。これ楽しそう。入力。消去星の歌よ。心配。空中アクロバット、場を盛り上げて。ファンサービスの時間。イエスアンド芽生えの詮索はしないよ。花の養分にしてあげる。この痛みを感じて。終わりにする。破壊アドアストラ。空中アクロバット、場を盛り上げて。イエスアンドファンサービスの時間。開花の時。愛しの種よ。その命私のもの。もうどこにも逃げられないよ。これが心。入力。修正を授ける。空中アクロバット、イエスアンド詮索はしないよ。アドリブも任せて。場を盛り上げ。体勢の時。咲き乱れる花々よ。もっと楽しませて。入力。 星の歌よ。空中アクロバット。嵐を巻き起こす。イエスアンド選択は対価の時。入力アドアストラ。空中アクロバット見えてる。あったどこだってステージになる。イエスアンド芽生えの連作はしないよ。どこにも逃げられないよ。その命私のもの。入力修正を授ける。空中アクロバット場を盛り上げてファンサービスの時間。オペラの嵐。イエスアンド先生体制の使よ。この痛みを感じて。この身をもって誓いをなす。入力アドアストラ。消去空中アクロバット。アドリブも任せて。場を盛り上げてペロ頑張って。イエスアンド対価の選択はもっと私を楽しませて。ついのちりを告げる。入力星の歌よ。空中アクロバット場を盛り上げて嵐を巻き起こす。イエスアンド選択はサービスの時間。芽生えの時。聞いてみよう風よ。悪を切り裂け。悪は切り捨てる。美しいハーモニー。開演の時間だ。崩れなさい神の包丁。真の姿ここで宣言する。散るがいい。潮風よ吹き荒れろ。
波となる。風よ巻き起これ。潮騒よ全てを裁け。悪情はこの手。ご清聴ありがとう。美しいハーモニー。これが運命のアンサンブル。滅びなさい。神の包丁。海よこの身を包め。謝罪汚れを払え。高波よ天地を切り開け。風が今波となる。嵐私に力を。荒波を押し戻せ。美しいハーモニー。ピッチが低くなってる。潰れなさい。神の包丁。試練はまだまだ続きます。楽しいわ。受け取りなさい海のささやきを。刹那のひらめき。生死は決まっています。一瞬で解き明かしましょう。これでどうですか。想定内。まだいきます。アンサーお願いできる。消し去りなさい。生命のシンフォニー。ラスト準備。泣き叫び笑いなさい。口ずさむ杉し日の残響。楽しいわ。深海に従いましょう。高まく安流。セスミのひらめき。虚無さえ断ち切ります。全部切ってみせます。その命破滅します。彼の生命のシンフォニー。生と死の狭間にすがって心だけは白馬にあらず。大丈夫。私はここよ。毒よ深淵を飲み込みなさい。楽しいわ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。行きます。刹那のひらめき。一瞬で解き明かしましょう。これで終わりです。想定内。まだいけます。弦はまだ切れていません。アンサンブル。邪魔よ。 雷追よ、化け物を滅せよ。静かに。私の後ろに痙攣せし監獄よ。もっちょにぎやかに。サプライズだよ。バーン。よっやりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。雷追よ、化け物を滅せよ。私の後ろに孤中の目。大グレンゲ。安全運転でよろしくね。もっとにぎやかに。目離さないでね。私の直筆サイン入り。天の裁き。イエーイ。回復してあげるよ。陣雷よ、勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。私の後ろにいてつく氷よ、孤中の手。私の後ろにどうしたの。痙攣せし監獄よ。安全運転でよろしくね。もっとにぎやかに。ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。その程度なの。カーブ、ジャンプ、失策された。まだまだこんなもんじゃないから。神の助け。雷追よ、化け物を滅せよ。滅。その糧を解き放て。やっはっ。 勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。私の後ろにはっ骨を蝕む骨幹よ。大フレンゲ配慮をし安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。よーく見てるんだよ。やっほーやっやっスプリングで見ててね。その輝きをショー解散了解。サンラインペイご来よ。悪霊を払え。私の後ろに朝日のきらめく霜のごとく。はっさないでね。何の音？ 聖戦の先まで。何の音？もっと賑やかに。スプラッシュギュッセブリングでサプライズだよ。ダーン。もっと賑やか。私の後ろに。悪霊退治の時間だよ。我が命を聞け、神霊よ。サンライズ。雷山召喚。ヘイ。新依頼。人雷よ、勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。私の後ろに。悪霊退治の時間だよ。我が命を聞け、神霊よ。ねっほっへいほっトミーガン。私の後ろに湖中の天。安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。バウンス。サプライズだよ。バーン。仕上げだよ。ツーリングでもどう？ピューン。ジャンプ。悪霊退治の時間だよ。ヘイ召喚。厄介だね。配布は 雷よ勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。
湖中の天朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。
安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。やっよっスプラッシュ。やっはほら私の直筆サイン入り。天の裁きイエーイ雷鳴。悪霊退治の時間だよ。はっついてないね。あっ新依頼厄介だね。雷追よ化け物を滅せよ。
私の後ろに骨をも蝕む朝日のきらめく霜のごとく。
安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。サプライズだよ。バーンジャンプやっビューン神の助け。メッはっゴミーザはっ重力合成せご来よ悪霊を払え。
私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ。
見ててねその輝きを。我が命を聞け。
やっはっ配慮をしないで。
ショーアップ退散サンライ安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。目離さないでね。よっはっ天の裁きイエーイ陣雷よ勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。雷鳴静かに。
私の後ろにその糧を解き放て。リングに帰る。
安全運転でよろしくね。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。よーく見てるんだよ。バーン神の助けご来よ悪霊を払え。
湖中の天大グレンゲ。
安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。サプライズだよ。バーンユーはいジャンプやっ仕上げだよ。
私の後ろに
いいぜ
湖中の天
我が命を聞け神霊よメッヘイ回復は必要。雷水よ化け物を滅せよ。
私の後ろにその糧を解き放て。
安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。目離さないでね。 見ててねこの輝きを小悪退散召喚まだまだはっご兄さん信頼よ勇気を打ち滅ぼせ
私の後ろに骨をも蝕む骨幹よ。大フレンゲ呼吸の線
安全運転でよろしくねもっと賑やかによーく見てるんだよはいはいジャンプはっよっ小さく追加ほら私の直筆サイン入り天の裁きイエーイ雷山召喚ほっはっはっへい来水よ化け物を滅せよ
私の後ろに呼吸の線その糧を解き放せ。
安全運転でよろしくねもっと賑やかにまだまだこんなもんじゃないからバーンスプラッシュ仕上げだよはっはっサプライズだよバーン小悪退散召喚ほらよ悪霊を払え
私の後ろに軽減せに監獄よ。
もっと賑やかに目離さないでねツーリングでもどう神の助け雷鳴雷
私の後ろに呼吸の線
安全運転でよろしくねもっと賑やかによーく見てるんだよ見ててねその輝きをスプラッシュやっ
私の後ろにその糧を解き放せ。
What's up,
まだまだ行くよ
what's up, Blades? How you doing? Yeah, I was focusing. Sorry. How you doing, dude? What's going on with you? Wasn't trying to ignore you. I mean, I knew it was gonna win. This one takes a while. There's like 48 enemies, so you gotta fight, and then it spawns like 3 of those mega like Starscream looking things. So it takes a while to kill them all. It's a long, like, little splits of enemies. But you get a lot of echoes for doing it. What, your confidence? Confidence in what? What, fighting games? Or something else? Yeah, I get you. Yeah, don't. Why? What are you looking to buy? Yeah. Oh, you like, oh yeah, you like KOF. You like Kula.
解き放て。安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。よく出てるんだよ。仕上げだよ。失速開催。神の助け。
Yeah, I hear you, man. I hope you're doing okay.
我が命令で信頼よ。信頼よ。勇気を打ち出せ。私の使命。朝日がきらめく下のものです。安全運転でよろしくね。よく出てるんだよ。
Yeah, probably my next game is gonna be, like I said, probably, gonna try to start playing, either, what do you call it, Chronos or, what's the other one called? I can't remember the name. System Shock 2. One of those two. Yeah, I don't even know how long the sale's still. I guess until the 2nd or 3rd. 5th. I still got a week until next Monday. Still got a whole week, man. Got plenty of time to think about it. know if I'm gonna buy anything from the sale. Oh yeah, I tried that Helltaker game, by the way. I played it off stream. Yeah, it's definitely not for me. And it feels very clunky. It definitely needs a lot of work. Like I said, the only thing I like about that game, visually and the music, is really good. And the presentation is really good. But as far as the game itself, it's like, oh man, it feels rough. Like, it needs a better demo. I wasn't particularly impressed with it.
悪霊退治の時間だよ。我が命をつけ神霊よ。へい雷鳴。サンライン。ご来よ。悪霊を払え。
私の後ろに湖中の線、その枷を解き放て。
安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。バン。よーく見てるんだよ。私の直筆サイン入り。もっと賑やかに。
私の後ろにやっ痙攣せし監獄よ。
我が命をつけ神霊よ。 来よ、悪霊を払え。
私の後ろに。輪廻に帰る。
安全運転でよろしくね。サプライズだよ。タ
私の後ろに配慮をしないで。その盾を解き放つ。
悪霊退治の時間だよ。ついて我が命を着て死んでよ。信頼よ、勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。
私の後ろにいけつく氷よ、酒湖中の天。見切った。
見ててね、その輝きを。ねえ、離さないでね。スプラッシュ、ショーアップ解散。ご来よ、悪霊を払え。悪霊退治の時間だよ。我が命を聞け、神霊よ。雷鳴、重力剛腕。
私の後ろに朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。
避けてみよう。
安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。その程度なの。
避けてみよう。
休暇キュー、おい。ジャンプ。もっと賑やかに。
手入れの時間だ。
仕上げだよ。ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。天の裁き。イエー召喚。来追よ、化け物を熱せよ。まだまだ行くよ。悪霊退治の時間だよ。我が命を聞け、神霊よ。
私の後ろに大グレンゲ、骨をも蝕む骨幹よ。
我が命を聞け、神霊よ。まだまだ。 気を打ち滅ぼせ。
私の後ろに湖中の天、その糧を解き放て。
安全運転でよろしくね。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。目離さないでね。何の音？スプラッシュ。ジャンプ。仕上げだよ。小さく変えた。サプライズだよ。バーン。我が命を引け神霊よ。イエス。ほっ来剣。
私の後ろに湖中の天、
悪霊退治の時間だよ。まだまだ行くよ。我が命を引け神霊よ。浄化ご来よ。悪霊を払え。
湖中の天、
神の助け。我が命を引け神霊よ。来水よ。化け物を滅せよ。
私の後ろに骨をも蝕む骨幹よ。その糧を解き放て。
安全運転でよろしくね。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。スピードアップ。我が命を引け神霊よ。浄化にゃはっほっ陣雷よ。勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。
私の後ろに湖中の天、痙攣せし監獄よ。輪廻帰る。
安全運転でよろしくね。その程度なの？はっよっリセはっスプリングでもどう？サプライズだよ。バーン。ヒューン。 悪霊を払
私の後ろに。どうか慎重に。朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。
え。安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。よーく見てるんだよ。ジャンプよっ仕上げだよ。新作追加。はいプレゼント。わお。
私の後ろに湖中の線。いてつく氷を避け。はっ。
まだまだ行くよ。悪霊退治の時間だよ。我が命を着て神霊よサンライン。演技せよ。神雷よ勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。
私の後ろに。
私の直筆サイン入り。目離さない。もっと賑やかに正直に行かなきゃ。ジャンプやっユンやっはっ掌握退散。我が命を着て神霊よ。ご来よ悪霊を払え。
私の後ろに。どうか慎重に。大フレンゲ骨をも蝕み骨幹よ。
安全運転でよろしくね。我が命を着て神霊よ浄化。サンライン雷水よ化け物を滅せよ。ヘイ
私の後ろに。
はっ
どうしたその枷を解き放て。
安全運転でよろしくね。見ててねその輝きを。 て神霊よ浄化。雷追よ化け物を滅せよ。
私の後ろに軽減せし監獄よ、どうか慎重に。
安全運転でよろしくね。もっと賑やかに。ジャンプ。見ててね、その輝きを。よっスプラッシュ。小さくついた。
私の後ろにその風を解き放せ。
安全運転でよろしくね。我が命を聞け神霊よ雷鳴。ご来よ悪霊を払え。
私の後ろにどうか慎重に。大グレンゲ。
安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。
私の後ろに気をつけてその風を解き放せ。
我が命を聞け神霊よ陣雷よ勇気を打ち滅ぼせ。回復は必要。サンライ
私の後ろに孤注の手。どうか慎重に。軽減せし監獄よ輪廻に帰る。
もっと賑やかに。ほら私の直筆サイン入り。その程度なの。はい
私の後ろに孤注の手。朝日にきらめく霜のごとく。やっはっ。
かられに来たのか。
入力。
生意気ね。楽しませることね。因果の覆すわ。ね私に答えなさい。
トライ。行け。この身に煉獄を。豪華を燃やす。葬ってやる。
始まりだ。
指示を入力アドアストラ任せたわ月が満ちたわは
燃え盛る効果よ起爆そろそろ終わりの時間だ
終わりにする入力破壊神聖を授ける
瞬きは禁止よ任せたわひざまずきなさい
Hey, what's up, dude? What's going on with you? Anything new? Sure, have you heard me? Gums. Yeah, my sleep schedule's kind of messed up too. I'm gonna probably go to bed in like an hour or so. Gotta get up at 11 o'clock to go to a dentist appointment. Alright, man. Have a good one, dude. You take care. up, Blades? What's going on? It's an advertisement.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know what it meant, so
No, it's just an advertisement.
I don't push buttons unless I'm doing.
よ。
練習場かい？
はい。質問なら私にお任せください。あら、それでしたら実は先ほど検索したばかりなんです。あら、モデルのアップロードですね。てっきり。私と会話をしに来たわけではないのですね。残念。用がなくともまたぜひ。フレッシュなゴシップ話でも大歓迎ですから。
めぐるです。めぐる幻想の中で私は
やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。
巡る幻想の中。分かった。
やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ片付けてこう。やりたいことありすぎてやばいかも。一つずつ。
質問なら私にお任せください。あら、それでしたら実は。あら、深夜にもしもしとてもいい。さあ、ただあら、漂白者さん、くれぐれも AI をあなたと同一視しないように。真実なんですか。もういわばなんです。漂白。質問なら私にお任せください。あら、それでしたらあら、モデルのアップロードですね。てっきり。
This quest is bugged.
質問なら私にお任せください。あら、それでした。
quest is bugged. It's not giving me the option.
ついてくるのよ。はい。
質問なら私にお任せください。アイリスとお呼びください。噂どもあなたが今全てすでにブリッジプロトコルをなぜそもそもいわばアイリスはちなみに質問なら私にお任せください。質問なら私にお任せください。質問なら私にお任せください。
ついてくるのよ。
I have to fix this.
スピードアップ。どんまりでお勉強会。
Supposed to do a certain pose. And more likely I'm gonna have to do the story mode and come back and try
スピ
it.
ードアップ。
質問なら私にお任せください。
Pat, do that. It's supposed to be sitting on the left side of the screen so you know you get the right dialogue. More than likely I have to see about doing this quest and then coming back. I'll do this later though. I don't have time right now. It's gonna take me too long. Alright. That's it. I'm gonna stop right here. I need to get some sleep. Make sure I get at least 7 hours sleep because I did not sleep good today. I slept like shit. I only slept like 2 hours and I had to take a nap when I got home. My sleep schedule's all screwed up right now. So I think I'm gonna call it a night right now. 'Cause I gotta get up at 11 to get ready to go to the dentist. Alright guys, I'm gonna go to sleep. So I appreciate by coming down, so thanks for showing everyone. Tomorrow we'll probably do maybe I'll do one more Toho run and do the rest of Onirism
I'm waiting. They do there. They did acknowledge the glitch, so it does need to be fixed. I'll probably fix it when I'll come back to when it's fixed. So I'll probably do Toho. Get the last stage done. Maybe I'll do it with what's her name? Yomu. I haven't beat it with her. I don't think. I'll probably do it with her. So beat it with her. Finish up Wuthering Waves, get the last missions done, last quests, other stuff. Finish up the card game. And then after that, maybe start up either System Shock or Chronos. I think one of those two. We'll see, I'm not sure yet. Oh, speaking of that, sure I get my free Epic games. I got that today. Make sure I gotta check this every morning. There's always there's a new game every single day. For the next, I think until the 3rd, I think. Until Saturday or Sunday. I got 7 days left on my vacation, Monday through Sunday. I gotta go back the following Monday, so tonight, I guess I gotta go out to my dinner, so I gotta go meet with a friend, and then I gotta do the bathroom. I'll probably be on around 8 o'clock. 7 or 8. And then Tuesday I gotta go out with my friends for a get together if it's still gonna happen. And that's it with that. And I don't really have much else to do. Then Wednesday I don't think I'm doing anything. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything going on Wednesday. Thursday, I got the barbecue. Friday, nothing going on. Saturday, I'm gonna be going out for lunch. And Sunday, I'm probably gonna go see my mom. And then Monday, I gotta go back to work. And I probably won't have any time off for a while. Like a while. I don't think I'm gonna be basically storing up my PTO for at least 6-7 months. I'm gonna spend next to nothing. So get that all maxed out, and then we'll go from there. But anywho's, go ahead and call it a night, guys. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and host Ira Dome so you guys can hang with him. So you guys have a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Good night.